Alright. Welcome, everyone. I'll make you moderator here, Woodstone. Alright. Alright. I gotta tune this real quick, then I'm gonna actually play. Here's one. What are we playing today? I am going to play acoustic songs as of now. Later on, I'm gonna move to electric. Do I remember you? Yes, I remember you. Welcome back. Bet he doesn't remember me. Yeah, I don't remember you, Lawn Patrol. Alright, I gotta tune this. Good enough. All right. How we doing, everyone? Yes, I remember you. am playing Ghost on acoustic. That was death knell. How long have I been playing? I've been playing for about 3 years, but I've been really into it for only about a year now. I cannot play any polyphia. C shirt, yes. It's the right here, right now. Ghost shirt. That was off. There we go. Do I know any Ghost? I'm playing a Ghost song. That's hard to solo on this. Hold on. Is Ghost my favorite band? Yeah. Ghost and Pink Floyd, both. Bass is better than guitar. Bass is a guitar. And also, that's an opinion. Where am I from? I am from the United States. Are you one of those people who go to concerts, or do you continue this as a hobby? I do this as a hobby right now. I don't have a band. I love going to see concerts, though. Hello there, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Igor? What concerts have I been to? I went to see Ghost. I went to see, I'm gonna go all in order that I've seen. It was Ghost. Who did I see next? I saw Armor for Sleep, Breaking Benjamin. I saw Santana, Alkaline Trio, Guar, and I'm going to see Social Distortion this Sunday. little concerts that you went to. Why do you have went to so many angel guitar playing? It's really good. Seen Limp Bizkit, Bowling for Soup, Metallica, Bon Jovi. Oh yeah, I've also seen a few tribute bands, Metallica and Pink Floyd. Tribute bands. Play some Pink Floyd? I'm not playing Nirvana, Woodstone. Do I like Nirvana? No, but I don't make fun of people who do. I respect Nirvana as a, like, their popularity and stuff. I just don't really like Nirvana. You have a nice acoustic guitar. Thank you. What's your opinion on the Gorillaz? The Gorillaz are good. Am I emo? No. Acoustic or classical? Acoustic. You like the song Good Girls, Bad Guys from Fall in Reverse? Haven't heard it. You got electric? I have 3 electrics, yes. See you, Igor. That does not feel good on my blister. I'm gonna stop finger styling. I don't know how to play Riptide. You got the same strap? Yeah, I really like this one. Even able to see? I can, yes. That Jackson looks fire. It's yeah, I guess. Yes, I do got a capo. I don't really know any songs that have one though. wish you were here. You're good, but my brother is better than you. Sorry. Okay. How old am I? I am 15. A lot of the guitarists on today I see. I'm on a quest for someone to play Meow Mix theme song. Will you help me complete it? I cannot. Lola, why does it matter if brother is better? Yeah, why does it? I do not know Blue. I don't know any young guy. Guitar is fun, but it does kind of come at a cost. You can't really see it. It looks a lot worse off camera. I cannot play any Red Hot Chili Peppers. Or any Pantera. Sorry, I should learn some Pantera. What's the hardest thing you know? No song is really hard to play once you get to know it. Alright, I'll switch to electric now. Can I sing? No, I cannot sing. Can I play Teen Spirit? I can, but I'm not going to. I do not really like Nirvana. It's fine if you like Nirvana though. I respect Nirvana, but I don't like them myself. Just not my band. Alright, so I'm gonna tune this real quick. Any Metallica? Yes, I can play some Metallica. Do I write music? No, I do not write music. Whoops. How do I play this again? I did not do that right. I can play Ritual next. I'll play Conclavio, Con Dio, and then Ritual. Can I? What's the name of that guitar? This is a Donable R2DE, based off of the old Gibson RDs that Ghost used to use. Jay, you have mad skills on that guitar. Keep it up. Thank you. I do not know any Slipknot. Comfortably Numb. I can do a little bit of Comfortably Numb. Not great either, but I can do a little bit of it. That's all I remember of Comfortably Numb. Also, I mean, I do remember this bit. Jet, you have mad skills on that guitar. Keep it up. Thank you. Black and Black. I cannot play Stairway to Heaven. I do not know any Tyler, the Creator. I cannot play the Sally Face theme. I can do Rats. A little bit of Rats. And then I also remember while since I did that riff. That's why it sucked so bad. Money by Pink Floyd? This one? I don't know any Megadeth or any Lynyrd Skynyrd. I cannot play American Idiot. I can do the opening to Basket Case though. And I can also do actually I'm tuned down half, so it would be more like and it'd be more like that was wrong. Master of Puppets. I could do that better with Fingerstyle. Hold on. Call me Little Sunshine? Bet. How do I play this again? Alright. Forgot how to do the clean, but holy crap. What am I doing? Hold on. I am not as familiar with that song, if you couldn't tell. Master of Puppets, the amount of times I get requested that song. I don't know, paint it black. Fire and flame, I don't know that one, sorry. SpongeBob just did it. The only Nirvana song I know is Smells Like Teen Spirit, and it's so overplayed it's not even fun to play. Conclavio, Voodoo Child, Blinding Lights. Gotta leave now, man. Getting late for me. Thanks once again. Thank you for joining me, Woodstone. Do I have a Jaguar? No, I do not. Do I know MCR? I do not really like MCR. I do know Kill All Your Friends. A little bit of Kill All Your Friends. No, I'm not emo. Tune up. It's fine right now. Monsters Clock, bet! You are Justin Bieber. I disagree. Justin Bieber does not play metal. If anything, it might kill him. Oops. What the heck? Literally one string was just barely off. How we all doing? Can I tell a dad joke? No. I don't know any corn. I'm not getting that pinch harmonic right. do anything from Final Fantasy VII? I cannot do anything from Final Fantasy. Sorry. Children of the Grave, don't know it. Smoke on the Water. I forgot how to do Seven Nation Army. I don't know any typo or Pantera. I need to learn Pantera. Pantera is great. What's the flag behind you? Nah, it's a Pink Floyd, The Wall flag used in the Wall movie and used during their Wall tours. Yeah, so it's a Pink Floyd flag. Thunderstruck. I don't know, Freebird. What am I doing? What the heck? Can I do prime mover? I have not learned that one yet. Cannot play short straw either. Or money for nothing. Hand over the camera for Lamar Jackson edit. Nah. Strutter? Do I remember this one? Hold on. I forgot how to do that. Comfortably numb. I know a little bit of comfortably numb, and not well either. Hey You by Pink Floyd. I don't know. The only bit of Hey You I remember is the solo rhythm. Another brick in the wall. I can do part 2. sorry, but I have to leave. I have to deal with my brother. He threw a cup at my arm and I broke 3 bones. Alright. Hope you're okay. How old am I? I am 15. The new album, Ghost. Can I do Body and Blood? Yes, I can do a lot of old Ghost songs. Lose Yourself. Emo Kid, I'm not emo. I'm not emo, but yeah, what is wrong with being emo? I think this is the worst I've ever played this song. Hold on. Sorry, I was putting him in timeout for spamming. Alright, where was I? While since I played this song, so here, hold on. Wyatt, I'm gonna make you a mod since you are a mod in the Discord server already. So, have I ever listened to ZZ Top? Yes, I have. I like ZZ Top. Anyway, we try that solo. Yes, it's a lot, but could we see your Jackson? Sure! It is not in tune, and that Floyd Rose is annoying to try and tune, so I'm not gonna tune it. Also, I'm not used to playing on this, so... I cannot play any Guns N' Roses, sorry. Hello, to those just joining. I play Green Day, sure. was my favorite Ghost album. I like the first 2 albums the best. Infestissimum and Opus Eponymus. Those are their best albums. I'm not a huge fan of their newer stuff. Their newest album, I really just don't like the cover art of their newest album, and I don't know, the songs aren't that great in my opinion either. I do like a few of the riffs from the newest album though, like from Lacrima. I'm not used to playing on this Jackson, so I'm going to switch back to my Dunable. Know any Pantera? No, I do not know any Pantera. I do like Pantera though. Pantera's great. I cannot do Drain You, but I can do Teen Spirit. I'm not a huge Nirvana fan whatsoever, but... plug in my phone. Alright. I don't know any I don't know any Soundgarden. Don't know, warning. What's wrong with Nirvana? I just don't really like Nirvana. I respect them. And I respect whoever likes them. I don't like them myself. It's not my type of genre. I find them kind of overrated and for what they are, but it's fine, whoever likes them. Everyone has their own taste in music. Which city am I in? I am not sharing that. What amp am I using? I am using the Raven RG100. Which country? America. United States. Alright. I'm gonna put my electro down for a bit. And do some acoustic. Favorite band? Ghost or Pink Floyd? What guitar is this? This is a Silvertone. But yeah, my favorite band is Ghost and Pink Floyd. Oh, here's my other pick. I like this pick better. What's a good beginner electric guitar to get? Ibanez, Epiphones, that Jackson. It's annoying to try and tune the Floyd Rose, but that's a good cheap guitar. Also, a Regal SG is a nice cheap guitar as well. How do you feel about Jewish people? Why is that a question? What does it matter? Jewish people are interesting? Are you okay? Brain damage? No, I only play guitar. I don't know Breathe by Pink Floyd. I do know Time. Year Zero, I'll play that on electric later. Blackbird by Michael Graves. How old am I? I'm 15. Blackbird by the Beatles? No. I don't like Blackbird. I don't like any Beatles songs. So I haven't put the time into learning that one. Am I beginner? I've been playing for 3 years. I'm not good, but I'm not a beginner. I'm not like beginner. I know how to play. I can't play anything though. Do I know how to sing? I cannot sing. Zucchini or cucumber? Cucumber. I do have a girlfriend. Ouch. I cannot play any Simple Plan. My favorite song, I don't really have a favorite song, but my favorite bands are Ghost and Pink Floyd. Play Basket Case in a sec. basket case. How does it go again? I cannot play Hit the Road Jack. Or Green Leaves. I don't feel like doing the Eric Cartman voice right now. I'm not doing Freebird, I don't know it. Any Ghost songs? I know more Ghost songs than I know any other song. I just put my electric guitar away, though. I'll get it back out in a little bit. What's my favorite music? I like a lot of Ghost and a lot of Pink Floyd. I also like a lot of punk bands like Misfits and Green Day. And do I know an Indian song like this one? What song was I playing before the Indian song? I don't remember. What was I playing? Oh, this one. This is Brain Damage by Pink Floyd. Saturday Night by who? I cannot play any Bruno Mars. I don't know how to play any Linkin Park either. Saturday Night by the Misfits? Bet. I can do Michael Graves' acoustic version. There's gonna be a lot of timeouts if you guys keep spamming. Yeah. Thank you, Wyatt. Please wave so I know you're checking chat. Yeah, I'm checking chat. Can I do a Nirvana song? Fine. That's all I know of Teen Spirit. Do I remember you. Yes, I do. How we doing, everyone? Thank you, Wyatt. Do I know any other pop metal bands? I see you're wearing a Ghost shirt. Not really. I'm not a huge fan of Ghost's newer stuff. I like their older stuff. When it was more heavy. Am I emo? No. What happened to the girl? My sister? I'm not having her in any more videos because the last time I had her in a video, I got a content violation for having her underage in a video. I don't know any Michael Jackson. I don't know any Radiohead either. I don't know My Love. Ace of Base? Never heard him. Honestly, YouTube guidelines are bullshit now. Like, someone had their channel terminated for knocking over a mic. Wait, really? I cannot do Sweet Child of Mine. Yes, I can do a few Ghost songs. I know more Ghost songs than I do any other songs. I did not know Seven Nation Army. What's the hammer song from Ghost? Square Hammer? This one? Square Hammer? That one? Yeah, that's a good song. Pink Floyd, yes, I can do Pink Floyd. Am I 18 or 18 or 19? No, I'm 15. I don't know Lithium. What's my favorite Green Day song? Basket Case. Could you please teach me any tricks to learn changing chords? Just keep practicing changing chords. Go slow and then pick up the pace. Can I play Cerise? Yes, I can. I could do it better on electric. I was trying to make it sound okay on acoustic. Can I play Gigolo Harmagito? Yes, I can. I can do a little bit of I could do the full song on electric, but I can do the opening how they do on the acoustic session. Cannot play Simple Man. I cannot play Parker Jack either. I cannot play Beat It. Wait. Something sounds off. I'm gonna tune up real quick. Good enough. So you couldn't play the guitar. Let's see here. Hold on. gonna stop. What is Pam doing? What's wrong with Pam? Can I play Year Zero? I can, yes. I'm not as familiar with this song, but yes, I can. That's not right. Hold on. All right, hold on. So what's going on? Can't say what I want, guys. My parents, so yeah. All right, what's happening? I'm just as confused. I play one song and the chat goes nuts. What's going on? This guy's a jerk? How? Wyatt, can you explain to me what's happening? What's happening? You still there, Wyatt? Pam's making fun of me? Hold on. I'm not gonna read any of these messages quite yet. I'm gonna go back and see what's going on. Okay. Your guitaring skills sort of suck-ish, not gonna lie. You need a lot of practice. It sounds like a bunch of strangled cats. Nah, you can have your own opinion. That was when I played Majesty. I didn't say you couldn't play guitar. The electric guitars. Heard how he plays classical. That's not a classical guitar either. That's an acoustic. He's shite at that, but electric is good. Stating my own opinion, no need to be rude, saying that this guy has bad at classical guitar, needs more practice. Well... Okay. Yeah, Pam. Goodbye. No more from Pam. Yeah, I'm good. I was just seeing what was happening with Pam and stuff. Pam said some suggestive things, and people weren't happy with it, and it was turning into a fight in the comments. And I'm not gonna have that in my stream. How long have I been playing guitar? I've been playing for about 3 years now. I've been really into it for about a year, though. I don't know any Johnny Gilbert. Think you need to tune your guitar, it's wiggling a little too much. It's because I'm tuned down D standard. I play a lot of Ghost songs and they tune to D standard. How do you tune down? You just tune down to D standard. Instead of E, A, D, G, B, E, it's D, G, C, F, A, D. How many songs can I play? I can play a lot of different songs. Do I know any My Chemical Romance songs? I do know Kill All Your Friends, that opening to Kill All Your Friends, but not a huge chem romance person. My sister is overly obsessed with them, and that's all I hear. So yes, I can try it. Whoops. It's my favorite musician, David Gilmour. What's my favorite song to play? Ritual by Ghost. Well, I got the Pink Floyd Nazi poster. It's not a Nazi poster. It's Pink Floyd's The Wall. I'm not emo. I am 15. And no, I'm not emo. Wall is a freaking sick movie, but you should know the context behind the symbol. Yeah, I do know the context behind the symbol. He becomes a fascist. I only have it up because I'm a Pink Floyd fan. So, Jaden, what happened is Pam switched accounts and threatened to hack everyone. Of course he did. Join us for a bite? What's the hardest thing you can play? No song is really hard once you get to know it. I don't know any Polyphia. Conclavio con Dio is kind of difficult. By Ghost. Don't Fear the Reaper? Do I know any Blink? I do not know any Blink. What's my favorite band slash singer? My favorite band is Ghost and Pink Floyd, and my favorite singer, Tobias Forge from Ghost. Yeah. I love Blink 182, but I haven't learned any of their songs yet. He's Billie Eilish generation. I hate pop, and that I really do not like Billie Eilish either. Yo, I love the shirt. Are you gonna see them live? I already saw them live when they were doing their prequel tour. I'd love to see them. Love to see them again. I don't know how to play any Gorillaz or Linkin Park. What's the band on your t-shirt? This is Ghost. The greatest band of all time. What do you mean he's too... What do you mean I'm too young for that band? What band are you talking about? Mariana Cross, sure. Didn't know Slipknot. I do know some. I don't know how to play any Slipknot though. I haven't really been in a Slipknot. I do like what I've heard of Slipknot though. What song was I playing? This one? That was Basket Case by Green Day. Any Deep Purple? In the Flesh? Bet. I'm tuned down, but I can play that. That wasn't right. What is the effect? Distortion. Do a Dimebag solo? I can't do any of Dimebag stuff. Pantera is great. I need to learn some. I cannot do any Fall Out Boy. What's the name of the guitar? This is a Dunable R2DE. What tuning? I'm in D standard. I can do Master of Puppets. What's the flag on the wall? That is Pink Floyd's The Wall flag. Used by Pink Floyd during the Wall tours and the Wall movie. Play some Ghost. Do you know who Sam and Colby is? Yes, I love Sam and Colby. What kind of guitar is this? This is a Dunable R2DE. I've been playing for about 3 years, yeah. FNAF song? And I don't know the solo to Square Hammer. Dance Macabre. Yes, I do know how to play Smells Like Teen Spirit, but I'm not going to. I've played that song so many times today, it's not even fun. Majesty? Bet. Why are there so many spammers? Because that's what people do. Favorite Ghost song? I don't really have a favorite song, but those first two albums by Ghost are the best. Try using your pinky finger for power chords, easier and more comfortable. Not when it's 3 fret spaced. If it's 4 fret spaced, or if I need the extra one. The hardest thing I know, no song is really that hard when you once you get to know it. Yeah, I kind of did fall off, didn't I? Drop C or drop D tuning, that way more easy to play power chords. No. Ghost plays D standard, I play Ghost. It's not easier to play power chords, you just... I don't know any Korn. Sorry. Am I using a pick? Yes, I am. Have I learned any songs on Skeletor yet? I learned... And I also learned... You're zero? Yes, I can. I cannot play Run Like Hell. Is that a Gibson? No, this is a Dunnable. Based off the Gibson RDs. I don't know any Nirvana songs except for Teen Spirit, and I've played that so many times today. Hi, El. What pedals do I have? I have channel switch, phase shifter, and for now I have the distortion and overdrive. I won't have the distortion and overdrive for that much longer. I cannot play Freebird. What song is that from? That is Ghost's Ritual. What am I doing? I do not know any Nirvana. Holiday? How do I play this again? When does school start for me? In August. ago, and you're doing the stream. Said I was thinking of taking my own life, and I just want to say hi. Hi. Yeah, I remember you. You good? No, I cannot play Heart-Shaped Box. I've said I don't know how to play any Nirvana songs. I think Sean's gone. I don't know Life Force. Don't know Slayer. I'm not emo. Yes, I know Master of Puppets. Buddy Holly. Freaks. No, I cannot do the final countdown solo. I'm not playing Teen Spirit anymore. I don't know any Nirvana. Like I've said, I a communist? What kind of question is that? No. What's my name? I am Jaden. Or Afton Trap. Either way. It's an autistic guitar, Johnny. An autistic guitar. Who made me into a guitar is crazy. Nice Ghost t-shirt, thank you. My emo? No. I don't know, nutshell. How's it going, everyone? Why bad? I don't know, river flows in you. All right. I cannot sing anything to save my life. Wish you were here? Sure. I am 15. I am 6'1". I played Master Puppets more than 4 times this stream. Prefer to play metal and rock. How many instruments can you play? I can only play guitar. I can kind of play piano, but I don't have a piano anymore. allow any System of Down. I don't support those who make edits on stuff, because it's not original. I support anything original. If you make edits, you're just cheating the system. You aren't putting any skill or effort into making videos for people. You're just taking a few pictures and a few videos that you didn't make, and you're putting them together with a beat. I'm not emo. Which state do you live? I'm not going to answer that one. I live in the United States. That's all you need to know. I'm not emo. Yeah, plus it's bad for your attention span. It's all that flashing. It's not just that. It's just when you do edits, like it's like you're not even trying to do something, like it doesn't require any skill whatsoever. You're just stealing others' work and then making it basically yours. You're stealing what other people do, and then you put a song to it and just like flash the pictures. Anyway. I did that song so bad. Who's my favorite guitarist? David Gilmour. What's my style? Metal and rock. not grunge. It's my favorite Pantera song, Walk. You do need the practice, no doubt. That's why I'm doing these. Connect with some of my viewers while practice. It's me, the worst Gartic phone artist. You're not the worst Gartic phone artist. Speaking of Gartic phone, everyone, you should go and join my Discord server. David Gilmour from Floyd, yes. That is my favorite guitarist, favorite artist. When are we going to play Gartic phone today? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play Gartic phone at all this week. How tall am I? I am 6'1". Yes, that is a ghost shirt, you see. Wait, are you getting money off video now? No, I am not. I'm not eligible quite yet. Look, Jaden, I know you like your hair. I think I might go more for like a Michael Graves sort of style. Famous Monsters, Michael Graves type hairstyle. You hate metal? It hates you too. Yes, this is Pink Floyd. Hatebreed? No. I don't know. You have any tips for a guitar player? Practice as much as you can. Just practice, practice, practice. You remember from live stream? Yes, I remember you, Joshua. Welcome back. This is my favorite song to play on the guitar. Ritual by Ghost. Favorite song from any band? I don't really have a favorite song, but my favorite two bands are probably Ghost and Pink Floyd. Nice Pink Floyd strap. Thank you. Do I call you Afton? Is that your name? You could call me Jaden or Afton Trap. How old are you? I am 15. Can I play an Indian song? Like this? When did I start playing the guitar? I started 3 years ago. I've been really into it for only about a year, though. What was that? Ow. Guitar is fun, but you probably can't see it good. It doesn't help your fingers. Do I play Ghost? I know more Ghost than any other song, any other band. I know more early Ghost than their newer stuff, though. Mariana Cross. That's all I know of Mariana Cross. Playing before 3 hours, and when I opened, you found you still playing. Yeah, I'm still at it. Probably not for much longer. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna put this. I guess I'll practice fingerstyling real quick. And can I play Conclavio con Dio? Yes, I can. The hardest song I know is probably Conclavio con Dio. Yes. Hold on. I'll switch to play Conclavio con Dio. Siamo conclave, siamo con Dio. Siamo come nostro Dio scuro. Siamo conclave, siamo con Dio, siamo come nostro Dio scuro. Hold on, let me redo that solo. This is a Dunnable R2DE. What's my favorite color? Red. You know the Weezer riff is actually a lick because it only happens once? Yes, I did know that. People just know it as the riff. Guitar brand is this? This is a Dunnable R2DE. Alright. I am probably going to end the stream here. I've been on all day. You play The Only Thing I Fear Is You. Don't know it. I'll do a quick Q&A here. I love your videos so much. Do you know Nirvana? Yeah, I know Nirvana, but I'm not the biggest fan of Nirvana. I find them kind of overrated. Beatles? No. You listen to any punk music? I do. A lot of punk. Am I a fan of Ghost? No. Not at all. I'm not at all a fan of Ghost. Oh yeah. X. I might get on Gartic later. Twin Peaks? Nope. I haven't. Am I a fan of Alkaline Trio? I love Alkaline Trio. Yes. I've seen them live. That was a good show. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking a or like disliking a band or liking a certain band. Like music is all it's all certain taste and preference. Are you a fan of my songs? No, I hate your songs. I'm joking. They're freaking good. Freaking cool. You like Dead Kennedys? Don't know them. Anything eventful? No. I played a few songs, and then I played more songs, and then I played more songs, and then a few more songs, and then I'm doing a quick Q&A before I get off. Red Leather? Haven't heard them. Black metal or death metal? I'll listen to them. I'll listen to black metal or death metal. I'm not a huge. I'd rather just like. I'd rather listen to like. Just heavier stuff like what Ghost used to do. You know. For their first two albums, like not like death metal, not like super heavy, but like I like heavy riffs and then like a lighter chorus sort of. Favorite bands, Ghost and Pink Floyd. I don't have blue eyes. They're green. Why do I cover? That's just how my hair is. You like the Syd Barrett era? Yeah. I'm fine with Syd's stuff. I like anything from Dark Side of the Moon to The Wall, but Syd Barrett's stuff is pretty good too. Do I play games? Yes, I do. Emo? No. What's my favorite Ghost song? I don't have a favorite Ghost song, but their first two albums are the best. I'm not a huge fan of their new stuff. I'll listen to it, but you make a band called Ghost Avenue? Sure. Sure, tell me a game. What's my favorite color? Red. Undertale. Undertale is freaking great. Yes, you can tell me a game. Listen to Marilyn Manson. I'm not a huge fan of Marilyn Manson. I mean, meh. I'm not emo. Do I play the drums? No, I play guitar. How long have I been playing guitar? I've been playing guitar for, About 3 years now. I've been really into it for only about a year, though. Piano, I used to do piano. Stand By Him, by Ghost. It's one of their first songs ever. That was their first song that they made, was Stand By Him. Yes. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do. I'm a Christian. Where am I from? The United States. You should watch the Undertale analog horror under Mount Ebott. Watched it last night, and it's interesting, creepy, a little disturbing too. You should send it to the Discord. You've been playing guitar since you were 9 years old, and now you're 15. Been playing over 6 years now on guitar. Yeah, I'm also 15. I've been playing since I was 6th grade. So yeah, about 12 I was. I am 15. You should give me mod so you can manage your server. Matter of fact, I'll give you mod on here as well. You're on here quite often, and I need more mods, so, and I trust you. Do I like Minecraft? I love Minecraft. Old Minecraft. I don't like newer Minecraft. Metal Lords? Haven't heard it. Haven't seen it. No. Disc golf? That's why I have those. I love disc golf. Played Undertale 2? There's not an Undertale 2. You're wearing the same shirt? Yeah, let's go. Have I played Undertale? Yes, I have played Undertale. I haven't played any of the Deltarune games yet, but... What's my favorite band? Ghost and Pink Floyd. Though I like a lot of punk. A lot of punk bands as well. Old punk bands. Not really any of the newer stuff. Undertale Last Breath. I haven't played it because I don't have a PC, so I can't get it on anything. But yeah, my cousin has it, and I've seen him play it. Do I like the Misfits? I love Misfits. Misfits are probably one of my top favorite punk bands. Going to the Ghost concert on August 18th. Ghost was cool to see. I saw them for my first concert that I've ever went to. I was like 9. It was their prequel tour. Metallica is also cool. I saw a tribute band to them. I'm subscribed. Thank you, Marco. Thank you for the subscribe. Can you tell me something? Sure, tell me something. You listen to CDs or Spotify? I listen to Apple Music. AC/DC fan? AC/DC's okay. Can you see when your hair is in your eyes? Yes, I can. Perfectly fine. Ghost fan? Yes. If I wasn't a Ghost fan, why would I have a Ghost shirt on? Why don't you try a different cut? I'm thinking about getting the Famous Monsters Michael Graves style haircut. You know Misfits? Yes, I love Misfits. Scottish Sex Pistols. I know Sex Pistols as well. I haven't really got into them much, though. I know who they are. Sum 41 and Green Day is also great. Misfits, Sum 41, Green Day, those are, like, my favorite bands, favorite punk bands. You thought I was 17? No, I'm 15. Started following me. Thank you. Do I play any sports? Yes, I play hockey and I also play paintball and disc golf and golf. Hi, L. What's my favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. I like a lot of different movies. What's my favorite series? I'm not sure. You're going to the Skeletor? That's cool. I would love to see Ghost again. I know you miss Roland. The Smiths? Haven't heard them. Was my last name? Not sharing that one. NHL hockey? Yeah. Blackhawks are my favorite team, even though they suck. Opinion on the Beatles? I don't like them. Ghost has gotten so expensive to go to now. Really, any concert is expensive nowadays, but EI stream? Yeah, that cringy, annoying dude who fakes the Minecraft videos. Yeah, I know him. How old am I? I'm 15. I know you know I miss him, but it's only day 3 of him being away at camp, and I still have to wait 4 or 5 more days. Yes, I know. You will get there. You will see. You will talk to him soon. You think you will be famous? No. I kind of died off a little on YouTube. I used to have like 300 people watching at a time. Now I got I don't even think I had 100 people watching at a time. What do you mean soon? It's more like in forever. 5 days is it'll be no time. Am I in a band? Not really. Learning some Beatles tunes on guitar. Good for you. I'm not a huge Beatles fan. Your name? I am Jaden, or Afton Trap. You can call me either. You good at playing? Thank you. Hi, Nicholas. You subscribed. Love watching your lives and watching your videos. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Do I make comics and publish it? No. Am I good at guitar? I'm mediocre. Do I like Slipknot? I'm not a huge Slipknot fan. I'm fine with them. I respect them. But, they're not my go-to band. What state am I from? I'm not sharing that one. Sorry. I'm from the United States. That's all you need to know. You're learning piano? That's cool. I used to play a little bit of piano. Dang, you're a blues fan. We're rivals. It's okay, I subbed anyway. Do I like Korn? Not really. I mean, I haven't really listened to enough Korn to really have an opinion on them. You ever played River Flows in You, please? I don't know that one. Do I play Fortnite? No. I don't like Fortnite anymore. Fortnite, the first few seasons of Chapter 2 and pretty much all of Chapter 1 was great. And then it's just as soon as they got like what was it season 6 where the 0 point came out of the map and you could like there's the Mandalorian and all. Whatever came after that one, that season sucked. I haven't played Fortnite really since. You know, Blink 182, Rancid, The Offspring, or AFI. I know Blink and Offspring. Put your hand on the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. I don't respect those who do edits. You're just stealing different pictures and videos and just flashing them on the screen. It's like, do something original, you know? If you do edits, you're just, it's literally just, you're cheating the system. You're just cheating. What's the flag? That is the Pink Floyd's The Wall flag, used by Pink Floyd in the Wall movie and the Wall tours. I am Black Spider-Man Tobey Maguire, yes. I am Bully Maguire. Tally Hall? Haven't heard him. You listen to Black Sabbath or Iron Maiden? Not really. Do you skateboard? Yes, I do skateboard. Not that often, but yeah. You know, My Life is Going On. No, I do not know that one. You did edit, but it uses my phone that was broken. Just spun around it. You like Slipknot? No. I love your Pink Floyd flag in the back. I think I asked earlier, is that the one they used in the movie? Yes, this is the symbol they used in the movies and in the tours. You remind me of the YouTuber AftonTrap24. Huh. I do? Heard he's a pretty good YouTuber though. You like hip hop? Yes, I do like hip hop. Older hip hop and rap. I don't like modern. You look emo. Okay. And? I'm not. What's my favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I have favorite bands though, and favorite eras from the bands. My favorite bands are Ghost and Pink Floyd. Favorite era of Ghost is their first 2 albums, and the favorite era of Pink Floyd is anything from Dark Side to The Wall. I think I'm gonna get off now, though. Do I like Eminem? Yes, I do. But yeah, so I will see you guys. Most overrated artist of any genre. Metallica is good, but Metallica and Nirvana. I don't know how the hell I didn't know that one. Have you watched Ghost Lore? Yes, I have. I think it's funny. But yeah, so I will see you guys in the next one. I'll try and do another stream soon. You got a quick question? What is it? If you had VR, what would you... I do have a VR. Put your hands... No. Alright. But yeah, so see you guys in the next one. I do have a Discord server you should join in my YouTube posts. There's a link in the posts. But yeah, so I will see you guys in the next one.